All right. There's that. You do that for Twitch too? Um, so basically, I mean, I used to have because I pay, I still pay for Monster Cat, so I own a license to play all the music that I was playing. Um, so I just streamed one track and it was fine. The Then I started getting false claims that I didn't have the license to play the music I was playing. And basically, they were. I used to get thousands, literally thousands of hours of people watching my VODs. So it was a lot of interaction on Twitch that I got from people watching my VOD after stream was over. And I was that was a big thing, a big deal to my channel. These false claims started happening where they were saying that they owned the rights to the music that I was playing, which they didn't. And the link that they would have to some bullshit Spotify song wouldn't even be the same song. It was just a bullshit claim that would be put out there, which then, because they put this out there, there was no onus put on them. The automated bots in Twitch would then mute my VOD. So they would mute my VOD, and I wouldn't have any audio on my VOD. Well, then people didn't want to watch my VOD. So in an effort to try and combat that, I started streaming with a separate track, with a VOD track, so that the music was taken out of it. And then once I did that, I'm like, well, shit. There's anybody and everybody plays whatever music they want to play on their stream. As long as you stream it to a separate track, it doesn't matter, it seems. So that's what I started doing. Stop talking about blocking me like I'm just trying to be your local troll. I wasn't talking about you. So anyway, it's been a little bit of a frustrating chain of events over time to trying to deal with the idea of, you go about things in the proper way, pay for the license to be able to do the things that you're supposed to be able to do, and then there's assholes out there that create problems. And I still believe that the whole purpose of those false claims on music was an effort to try and fish for my information, because in order to be able to dispute the false claims, you have to put your name and real address on, as that's the way that you dispute that action on your VOD. So if you'll put your name and address in, then Twitch will share that with the people that claim that they have the music, and you're making a legal statement saying that I have I'm willing to support my case in court in California, because that's where Twitch is at. I'm willing to support my case in court by putting my name and address down, and if someone decides to sue me, they can do that. And putting that onus on me, I think, is bullshit, or strictly on me. It'd be one thing if I was distributing something to recorded thing, to my VOD that, yeah. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm not normally one for conspiracy stuff, but that's a big conspiracy to me. It's horse shit. It is horse shit. But we're now on YouTube. Dager, I expect all the interaction on YouTube. I expect you to be chatting and, yeah. making it happen. If that's what you want over there, we're gonna have to have all the interaction. Let's make some iron. Make a bit of iron. We have the Invar ingots. I was going to do something with that. I was making things. I don't know. Bronze. I still have iron dust. There's that. We need this guy to run. Do we have any charcoal? We don't. I never put the lava in on the wood to make the lava. To make the charcoal, rather. I've never stooped so low to post on YouTube comment section. Yet you expect me to provide it for you. This is not the way. Expectations are just so high. So we're going to have that. And we want to use, I guess, sticks and lava to do our smelting. That. So if I store sticks over here and put a block on there, then it would just send them all over here, but then I wouldn't have any. I guess I could take one for myself. I can always make sticks out of planks. It's fine. Let's do that. If I bust a hole here, and let's see, B at Tom's, make that. I don't have any planks. Perfect. I think I have planks. I'm wrong. I am wrong. Okay. Here, 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 here. I'm going to stick that on the side of there, and we're going to filter it with sticks. And then we're going to pull all our sticks out of the other network. Actually, I should just, once I get this put in, we'll be able to connect to it. And then dump them in the main network and push them to here. And I want to do that. I wouldn't mind if you disable chat and comments on YouTube. I don't know if that's actually a good thing to do. I was just giving you shit, dude. The bigger thing, I need... So I was talking with my wife about this last weekend while we were out driving around through the mountains in Oregon and looking at all the pretty stuff. I start then thinking about all the things that I need and want to do. It was actually brought up this past week. Another nerd was like, when are you going to make a push for partner? I'm like, well, I already did that once and it didn't work. And I've since had life changes. You know, we moved and I was off for 3 months last year and with the bike trip and everything else. So it didn't make sense to push for partner up to that point. And now I've got a long way to go to build back up to that point. So how do I build back up to that point? I get my face on camera and I get more interactive with things and I, you know, build it and, you know, do integration streams and build better emotes and just do all the work that comes with it. And sometimes I'm just fucking lazy. You know, I enjoy sitting on here and hanging out with you guys. But that said, I've got work I need to do behind the scenes. I need to not be playing Minecraft whenever I'm not streaming, so that I can then get some of this work done that will help guide things the right direction. Yeah. It sure is nice being lazy sometimes. You know? Good luck with that? With being lazy or getting my work done? I gotta get my work done, right? Cables, that's what I was gonna do here. Oh, with not playing Minecraft offline, yeah. There's that too. Hold on to your butts. Actually, I don't want that stuck out that far. Yeah, we can chop this back off. Am I going to leave this open, or do I want to put a thingamajobber there? Let's put a thingamajobber there. Cable, I have 4 of them. Not quite sure why it wants to do that one, but okay. We need slabs or something. Let's see. I need one of these. This will work. That guy. Shift right click. Right click. Chop chop. Put that back. Take this over here. I don't need those or those. Then we need to connect that downstairs. Let me in. There we go. Okay. So those are done. So there's currently that there, and I have the rest of the sticks on me, right? No, I don't. There's no sticks in the system. Ha! Well, now there's really no sticks in the system. Oh, I need to take this one off. Okay. Done. Alright, so all the sticks will come over here and we'll make power out of it to make rubber. And honestly, it's not a great use of energy, but it's better than nothing. It also means that if I'm going to have this converter over here, would it be cheaper? What's the cheapest thing to run? To do another converter for my energy needs up that way with another Stirling dynamo? That means I'm going to have to feed it with sticks and shit. Or do I do all that stuff up there, take this and move it up there, and then run this superconductor down here to run this off of the main network? Or do I run fluid pipes to this machine up there where I have all the other electric stuff? Oh God, I don't know. Still not willing to teleport down? I'm not opposed, I just haven't built another one. Haven't built another one. And once this gets to a stack, it's going to stop and just fill this tank. Don't need an anchor. You have a travel staff. So how do I do it? Is it just shift right click? How do I travel down from here? Because it's just gonna... It's not gonna send me through the floor, is it? It goes where you look? Okay, so what you're saying is if I did this. Okay. What about this? Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll do that. Yeah. Don't need vision just that direction. So if it'll go straight through the floor? Okay, so don't do that twice, right? Okay. Look at me go. Well, I guess the fun thing would be, what's the reach on the staff? Oh, we have to do science. So if I do it twice and then look up and do it again, I'll go right through the floor, right? All right, 1. Okay, so it doesn't catch up. So that's not gone well. Hang on. We're coming in hot. Oh, we've survived. It's fine. Yeah, it has a cooldown. Now I read that. It worked out fine. It worked out fine. You need to have full health whenever you fall. I know that. So whenever I'm falling, what I should do is flip over to my apples and eat to make sure I'm at full health when I fall. That way I don't die whenever I hit the ground. It's fine. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... the cables are the cheapest thing to make. I just don't know if I want to make another converter. I should probably just make another converter. If I put the priority the same as this one, put another one up there with a priority, then it'll use sticks in both places, I think. Almost got my food. There we go. Okay. So the Stirling dynamo was fine, but there's other dynamos here. Let's look at those. Oh, I did make a boiler. I don't think it's up here anymore. Yeah, I picked it up. I just don't know how to... I made a boiler. What did I do with it? What happened to it? I thought I made a boiler. Let's look in here. Not here, here. No, not that. Here. Not that. Industrial Revolution. It's not, it's in power. Power. Compression dynamo, lapidary, steam. I swear I made this thing. shift use on a dynamo to convert to a boiler returns the other headpiece. Well, I don't have the assembler yet to be able to construct this. I thought there was a steam something. I mean, obviously I'm wrong, because I just checked and I don't see it. Input, voltage. I did make this battery buffer and didn't know how to make it work. I have a 16 amp energy converter. That must have been a gift from making one of the things. Solar boilers. It wasn't a solar boiler. I saw those, but I didn't make them. Still haven't done anything with that. I made this, but didn't like it. Wasn't able to figure out how to get a pipe to connect this. This was a pain in the ball sack. It's plainly obvious that it's not here. Because it would be down. These are all sorted by numbers, and it's not like I made 10 of them or anything. I made one. And maybe it wasn't in this playthrough. Maybe I'm very much mistaken. Maybe I was going to make it and then couldn't. Okay. So this is the energy converter that we want to use for our main area anyway. So I'll just make another engine thing. Dynamo. So let's go dynamo. So we have the steam, which is what I already did. I'm sorry, no. I did the Stirling. So the Stirling burns burnable fuels. Compression and lapidary. I don't know what those do. Steam obviously is going to make steam. I wish it would show me something whenever I click on them. It gave me... So this guy does 35,800 EU, 112 per tick. This one does 9,000. It's 30 EU per tick. They're both 30. And this one is 16. Wow. Okay, so the steam's the way to go. 16 seconds, 15, 15, 15. I believe the steam is the way to go, right? Lapidary uses gemstones like diamond or emerald. Those numbers are how much energy it takes to make them. Oh, okay, hang on. That makes sense. This is the crafting action that it takes to make them. So here's the question then. Do all of these produce the same amount of energy? If you press U on it, it'll show what it does. Okay, so the steam dynamo takes warm steam and makes 4,000 RF. Or steam and makes 2,000 RF. This guy will take some sort of gem, which I do not have a lot of right now, and make Brazilians of RF. If I had those, exquisite diatron. Production rates are the same per tier. The same per tier. Meaning that all 4 of these make the same? Are these all the same tier? They use a different thing? They're upgrades to make the produce okay. Make them produce faster. This doesn't seem terrible, other than it's just going to burn through those things all the time. Really what needs to happen is you need to take all that energy and just store it into some sort of battery transformer or something. And I guess that's what the... That's what the converters are for. And what needs to happen is there needs to be a redstone signal on this so that I can only insert then whenever I need the power. The redstone cell is 1 storage medium. What's this guy use? Tree oil, creosote, biodiesel. This seems kind of alright. I don't know that I'm ready to get into these other fuels, but I need them. I never even looked in here to see what this guy takes. Maybe the Sterling's the way to go because I have the capability to be able to make so much excess wood right now. Making the excess wood. So I could be burning, instead of making bone meal, I could be burning all these saplings and everything too. What about apples? Will it take apples? Please tell me you'll take apples. I need more stuff here. Jesus Christ. None use apples that I'm aware of. But it would be easier to look at usage from the apple. Thank you. Control A, Apple. Apple Dapple. Use. We can cook them. Wait a minute. The Gourmand dynamo. I've not even seen this. It cooks apples. How do I get to this thing? I don't. Can't get it. Gourmand. Yeah, doesn't exist. What the actual fuck? It's not enabled. Yeah, I think it's a part of this mod, but it's been disabled through the pack. That's okay. So here's what I can do, because apples are actually low on the totem pole and I eat them. So what I can do is I'll burn sticks here. That's fine. We'll put in another dynamo. I think I'm gonna go ahead and burn. My guess is, so Cozy and I looked into this before. Like, he was making, it was vanilla stuff, but he was making bamboo into blocks and then taking that and breaking it down into planks. And it made more sense to smelt with planks so that he had an automated system, because he got the most out of it. I can look at the fuel values on them maybe, and maybe I can convert all my wood to planks and then use those planks to fuel a Stirling engine. Sticks here, planks at the other one, and even saplings. Burn the saplings, and then we'll just compost these whenever we need a little bit of bone meal. Right now I don't need bone meal, it's fine. I like it. Oh, another one! Can I get you to come over here away from the edge, please? Come over here. Can I get around behind you? Excuse me. Pardon me. Right. Leather and leaves for me. Okay. Distractions abound. Ideas are great. But they don't do shit for me whenever I need to get stuff done. Let's, can I take some coal? And go over here and fuel this, because it's gonna make them iron. Make them iron. Yeah, do that, right there. 10 nickel, very little iron. I made some iron over here. Ran out of stuff. Let's look at the fuel value on those, on that wood. Will it tell me? Okay. So, planks smelt 1.5 items. Logs do 1.5 items. This smelts 0.5. Okay, so planks don't make sense to make. The logs, actually they do, because you get 4 planks per log. And then it takes 2 planks to make 4 sticks, is that right? So 1 equals 2. So 1.5 items versus 1 item. Planks are the best way to go. So we'll convert everything to planks and then burn the planks. Other than, I mean, the sticks have to be gone. So this is actually terrible, what I'm doing here. No, it's not, because the logs have to... You can't make charcoal out of planks, I don't think. Charcoal, burning... Yeah, it has to come from logs. Interesting. Sugarcane makes charcoal. If only that grew faster. Forge hammer. Okay. If I want to make charcoal, this is the way to go. Here's what I want to know. Can I... So there's sticks in here. I want it to pull these sticks through the system over to here. I guess this needs to be higher priority than this one, and it needs to be on the filter. Put it on the filter, and then this has to be higher priority. But I don't even know if it'll pull them out. I'm getting myself mired down in thoughts of how I want to try and make all this stuff work. And what really needs to happen is I need to back off, run down here, put these things together, get the basic machines running, and then that'll start making a lot more sense. I think I need planks for here. Okay, let's look at these machines, the things we need to make. We're going to skip the tanks and chests. I have a basic alloy smelter, and I have a basic polarizer. The electrolyzer needs to be made. We'll take those three and start running them down that other way. Still don't know what this guy does. Useful for separating items in their base forms. I need some gold wire, a couple circuits, machine hull, some glass, and a tin cable. Evidently we're missing all of it? I don't think so. We need gold wire and a machine hull. That's steel that I don't have. So it says I have 4 steel. I need 5 steel plates. Is there any steel down here? Nope. We need wrought iron and something to burn. Let's throw this in here. And then we need wrought iron. I don't think I have any. 3 wrought iron plates. That's cute. 30 seconds, it says. I have iron right here. Let's throw that in here. And we'll get the wrought iron and use that for making stuff. I don't have near enough burnable fuel in order to be able to make the ores that I need to make in that primitive furnace. It takes yes amount of fuel. This guy. So coke, ringy dingy, coal dust, coals. I need to make coke. All right, we're gonna look through this in a minute. I need to make coke. BRB. We need to make coke because the coke, I think it takes 2 coal and 1 coke to make ore. So the coke's much more betterish. Coal tar, coal gas. I don't know how to make any of that stuff yet. Looking for something simple. Small pile, coke dust, that's not it. Coal gas. Grindings, packings. Okay, so maybe the coal tar and coal dust, or coal gas is the way to go. Coal tar is made from coal gas. Pyrolyze, distillation tower, distillery. Distillery, I think, has got to be. Liquid nether air. Eh. Okay, steam and burnable logs give us charcoal and coal gas in a pyrolyze oven. That is something doable, but it's MV. That's beyond me right now. EV is even further. Exotic gas siphoning, I don't think we can do this. I just want to make coke. Takes coal to make coke. I can't make coal. Yeah, I gotta make coal. Ooh, good song. I think it's this essence stuff, but that's high voltage. I can't get ores. Okay, so can you tell me, Knight? Is coal just way down the line, or am I missing something? Am I missing something? You never look at coal that much. I've not yet seen anything that eludes anywhere. Resource processing page does have info. So crush coal ore. Don't have any of these things. Exquisite coal. Void extractor gets there, but that's a way off too. The quest book resource page. Alright. Resource production. Nothing here. Crushed coal ore. Void extractor. Which is locked. Gather ore from mining and collecting the dust around you. Make sure to leave the liquids for later as you can get more and rarer materials. This machine can only take one energy hatch. Also make sure you have enough output space. 2 LV output buses and 2 LV output hatches will do the trick. Okay. The problem is, this is way down the line, I feel like. Although it doesn't look like it's way down the line. I can make all this stuff. Void extractor. Can we look at this on the tree? Industrial Revolution. Rock filter. Void extractor right here. That's not that far. So make an assembler. And then an assembler. We do the LV hatch. And we can make this. And then we can do coal, which will get us coke. Technically, I mean, I think we could. Don't remember exactly when our first one was built. Because the coal is so... I mean, it's just like the steel problem. So I need to get the bender up and running. Where's that guy? This guy. Because that allows me to be able to make plates, I believe. Yeah, 1-to-1 ratio on plates. That's important. We've got to have that right, like, immediately. As soon as possible. Because it takes so much steel to make everything. But the coal to coke, the charcoal to coke issue is also a problem. So if we go brushed iron ore. It doesn't show it here. It's in the primitive ore thing. Not prima. Primitive ore factor can. This one. So, crushed iron ore and 1 coke gives us this recipe. Crushed iron ore and 2 dusts, or 2 coal, however you want to put it, will give us the same thing. So the blocks are yet better, aren't they? Here it is. That's 10. Holes. Still the wrong ore, but the point is it works. Crushed iron ore, 2 coal, gives us the same ratio as what the other did. I think Bender's probably the biggest gain on resource efficiency, but it takes time and energy to make the coke as well. Yeah. I can appreciate that it takes time and energy to make the coke. Okay. The bender's a big deal. Let's do the bender. Two pistons, a steel plate, 2 motors, and a machine hull, and 2 circuits. I need 1 steel plate there, 2 steel plates, and 4 there. So 6 steel plates, that's 12 steel. Toss that in there. I never went and got the lava figured out. We're just about out of fuel too. That's all the coal we have. I've got to figure out lava next. But the bender will help me do that, because it's going to give me the plates to be able to make the machine to make the machine to make the lava. So I'll use less steel, which is less iron. So I need 12 of these in order to make it work. I should have everything else I need, I believe. Twigs, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should have refilled my glass when I took my break. You never found netherite. You have to dig a lot before you find the ancient debris. It is a lot. I think it's kind of like diamond. If I remember right, the level in vanilla Minecraft it's kind of like diamonds. You're better off to go down. Let's do this. I had a link to that. You're playing 121, right? 121 for distribution. Coal, copper, lapis, iron, gold, redstone, diamond, emerald, ancient debris, most common layer, 16. So it's not way down deep. So your ancient debris is best found at level 16. Why level 16? Even though it can be generated anywhere between level 8 and 119, you will most find it in the depths of the nether realm. So let me grab this, drop this in chat. There's that. Has a distribution chart at the top, and then down towards the bottom of the page it has the information about the nether. Why level 16 is a place to go. So if you find yourself a place that is the red netherrack ore, and go down to Y level 16. And for me, the easiest thing I've found to do is to dig a 1x2. Some people like to do a one by hole, and put a trapdoor in and go through that. But yeah, 1x2 is easy because you can walk through it. And just dig straight for like 100 tiles or more, 500 tiles. Pick a number. Be prepared to deal with the lava because you're going to have that. And then turn around, go over 2 tiles. Go over 2 tiles because you can see what's on this one beside you. And so if you go over 2 tiles, then you can see what's on the other side of that one. You know, no need to dig those 2 because you'll be able to see them. So there'll be 2 tiles in between, and then dig straight back the other way. And once you've made those strips, then you'll know if you found it in those areas. Is the fast, clickish sound part of the music? Yeah, it sounds like there's a sound in the music. Does it go away after this song? Do you hear it now? Yeah, it was in that song. Heard it in a few songs. It may just be the way that it's mixed. It's probably just, you know, hi-hat cymbal. Why did it stop? I guess because I wasn't on this screen. That sucks. It could have been running all this time. I need 12. 11, 12. And a hammer. Alright, I think we can make it now. Make this guy. Really? I've got a wrench. Why does it not pick up the wrenches? I have a wrench. Why does it not pick up all the tools? Is there a way to make it do my bidding? See, it says I don't have the ingredients. I have a wrench. If I put the wrench right there, will you do it? Worthless mother. God. Steel. It says I don't have steel plates. It was showing that I had 5 steel plates. It's lied to me. Okay. Hang on. Make that. Let's get our hammer back out. Whack those. Where did they go? Right there. Okay. Let's try this again. You go there. Make that. And then you. Oh, what is it now? Nobody knows. Is it 10 cable? Maybe it's 10 cable. Throw that in there. Make those. Make that. There. I don't even know where I'm at now. Bender? Can we do the bender? It says nay. What am I missing? I don't know. Did I make the machine hull? I have an LV machine hull. Can we get rid of this? So it claims there's no steel in there, but I have 2 steel right there. Let's just throw those in. Let's see if we can figure this out. So there's the steel. Do I have electric pistons? It says I can't make them. I have 1. Okay, so there's part of a problem. Let's make a piston. Can we get a recipe for that? Nope. Nope. Hold the phone. I want this. Okay, so I need 2 rods. I need 4 rods. I need steel ingots. Okay. Steel rods. Here. 1, 2, oh. 2, 3, 4. Let's make 6. Get rid of that. Make me one of those. And now I need 3 more plates. That's cool. See, I want to be able to automate this shit. Just let me automate this. I don't have enough steel. I'm one steel ingot short. One. Okay. Rid of that. Get the hammer back out. 1, 2, 3. This guy. Make that. Okay. Basic bender. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. We got one. Okay. Seem too fast for that? They need coal. Do we have coal? A little coal. Toss that in there. Make me some more steel. Chop, chop. We need lava for this. I'm gonna throw this machine in. I think I'm gonna throw it like right here. For now. I think I'll throw it right here. See if we can get a wire in here. What's this stuff called? It's a superconductor thingy. This guy. I need wire cutters. Don't have those. Wire cutters here. I mean, oh no. So let's throw that right there. And then I should be able to use wire cutters here. I think it's right there. Okay, so we have power to that. And now I'm 1 to 1, right? Testes. Testes. Yeah, my phone's making noise. Okay. Voltage in 32. It's powered. Okay, hang on. Definitely the phone making the clicky sounds I'm hearing. My phone made one beep once. One beep once. That's all it was. Going back into the inn after I died there a week ago. Did you get the Ender Dragon yet, Squigs? Yeah. The phone's just sitting here completely dark. I did just turn on because I picked it up. But yeah, I've got the volume turned on, so I mean, I got a Snapchat a while ago. That was it. Not my phone. Yep, I don't know. Maybe it's something in the game. Here, let's do this. Not there. Let's mute this here. So I hear water. Water swooshing. Okay, it made no sound. I heard nothing. because it's turned way down. Hang on. Let's turn this way up. Ah, I hear it now. Okay. That's got to be something in the game. That's got to be something in the game. Um, Something to create, maybe? Where's the... Is it... Yeah, I don't know what these things are. I don't know how to work this thing. I don't want this anchor on here now. Here, hang on. Let's go recents. Got the Ender Dragon, but it died when I was going to get the Elytra. This time, when I go through the portal, I'm going to use an Ender Pearl to teleport up. Yeah, going to get an Elytra, which for me, the first time, that was like the most nerve-wracking situation. It was like terrible. I hated it. The thing is, I don't hear this. What you're pointing out, Knight. You don't hear it right now. Twigs is going in. All right, back to what I was looking at here. I have these guys in here. He's bad. We want Bender, yes. Can we make one of these things go? What? Show recipes. Oh, I need... Oh, okay, okay. This makes sense. HSLA steel. That's doubles. So let's look at steel plate, then. Steel plate in a bender. Configuration 1. Okay. Circuit settings. Configuration 1. 1. Why isn't it showing my circuit here? I thought it put it there. All I know is I'm getting 1-to-1, and I love it. Hasn't been doing it since after the clip. Circuit's in the bottom left. So what goes here? That even looks like a circuit. More stuff if you wanted to. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I'm 1-to-1 steel now. That's awesome. Let's go here. We got the basic bender. That's good. Chemical reactor, basic mixer. That might be. I don't know which one's the most important. Let's start from this edge. I was going to make the electrolyzer. Wire mill or the lathe? So if you suggest those next, why are they so far down the way? Why did they put them down here? That's kind of dick-headed, you know? I guess they're not. It's right here. Doubles your wires. Or doubles your ingots. That's good. Probably because of the ingredients more than anything. Maybe. Basic wire mill. Make this thing. We need 4 motors. Let's make this guy because we can now. I've got a wrench, you mother. I have a wrench, but I don't have enough of this stuff. Let's do like these. Bender. Make it happen. Make it happen. No more hammers. Yay! No more hammers. Oh! Gonna be 10 cables. We're getting ready to get rid of this thing. We'll be able to make the 10 cables better, right? Out of rubber now. What are we missing now? Wrought iron plate, maybe? We have wrought iron? I don't think so. Have 1. There's your problem. Alright, let's go get some iron. Here. Is this fish, maybe? Who is this? Goose. Never heard of them. They sound like fish to me. No wrought iron in here, but I don't have to do this through here anymore. We can do... Well, I still have to cook them. Still have to cook them. Not in here. I don't know how many of these we need. I may need more steel before I'm done with this, so I'm not going to do them all. Let's stop there. Okay. So, machine hull. There, good. Trying to get the basic wire mill up and running here. We don't have enough shit. I know we have tin cable. I don't know about those. I bet we don't have enough circuits. On your way to an elytra. Sweet. Do you have potions of slow falling? You might want that. Electrified motors. We can do this. So I need, let's see, motor. Have one. So we need 3. You don't have one? So when the shulkers shoot you and you start levitating up in the air, you do have peaceful mode. Ah, then you're good. Then it's easy. It's easy. Let's see. We're gonna make iron rods. And then we need 3 polarized iron rods. Sadly, I don't have enough power in the right spot to do this. I'm gonna borrow you. You're not needed. And we're gonna take this guy. Oh, he has power. Hang on. I need 3. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 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 wow. Sweet. Okay. Motifs. 1. 2, 3. Alright, there's 3 motors. I'm trying to make a wire mill. It says what I need is 10 cables. So I'm out of rubber sheets. I should have rubber. Rubber. We'll take this. And we have to cook it, right? No, we have to mix it with sulfur. We have 3 sulfur and a whole bunch of little bitty piles of sulfur. Let's take these little piles of sulfur. Is it 4? Nope. We'll take these and we'll go make as much rubber as we can with it. I guess that's going to have to be in the mixer because that's the way we do it right now. Doodle-doo-doo. Somewhere in there. We'll add some extra for fun. I need a couple pieces of coal. How about 1 piece? 1 piece would be enough, I think. And this guy. Light it up. Look at him go. axe and my pickaxe are just about broke. I don't want all of it. I just want the rubber. But sadly, you can't do that, can you? One piece. So I can make... I had more rubber, but I don't. I need 40... 44? Is that right? No, 36? 54. 54 rubber. Don't have it. I have 17. We're gonna make what we can. Oh, just go in the hole. So like the create mixer is fucking terrible. And now this is burned out. Coal. Make them. Okay. Getting close to being able to do a type of rubber without it? Yeah. I'm going to take that thing and chunk it off the side of the world whenever I get done with it. I probably won't, but I want to. I really want to. Let's put all this stuff in here because I'm carrying too many things. Rubber. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, I gotta make the rubber sheets, don't I? Can I have my rubber back? It's right there. Well, can I run these through the bender? Not that I want to. No. We'll just go stamp them. I'm glad when the break time comes around because I'm ready for a peanut butter sandwich. I don't think I have any leftovers to eat today. Sag. Daddy's hungry. But I did get some bananas at the store yesterday, so I can put a banana on it at least. That'd be good. Peanut butter and bananas. That shit's bananas. Oh, God. Let's make some tin wire. I don't know how many I need. Do that. Throw those in. Alright, so we made wire. What the fuck are we short now? I know I've got this and this and this, so it's got to be the circuits. Squirkets. And that's vacuum tubes, which is going to be steel screws. Evidently I can make a couple. We'll take that. Vacuum tubes. I can make 2. Is that enough? That's enough for 1. So I need more vacuum tubes. We need steel screws, which is steel rods. I can make these things. Okay. Steel screws. Vacuum tubes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This guy. Couple. We have a wire mill. Makes me wanna strut. Ooh. All right. We're about to eclipse the amount of machines I can put here. I guess I can put it right here, huh? And then run one up to the top of there. This is getting janky, and I am fine with it. Soul something. Am I gonna need more than one? Let's pull them both out. Not that. This. Yeah, I need another wire. And then we need cutters. Those suckers are about broke. They are about broke. I need you to go down there. Okay, that's fine. Wire cutters, powered. Wire mill, rather. Let's get some tin and throw in there. That seems to be... Is that tin right there? That's iron. Do we need iron wire? No, it's a file that makes the iron rods. Tin ingots. Well, I mean, there's 64 of them, but yes. Do we need a specific circuit setting for this? Here we go, usage on you. I want to make wires. Wire mill. Oh, it makes the big wire. No, the big one. Nice. 1 tin ingot makes 2 wires. It takes a 1. Okay. Judy says 5 minutes till Daddy gets a sandwich. Daddy gets a sandwich. He's excited because he's hungry. And we're out of power. Nerve. Can we have some sticks? Why did you stop making sticks? Okay, so the issue is this doesn't pull sticks. Doesn't. No, it just stores them. I need to actively pull sticks and logs from here. And then use one of these inventory cables to force it in. So it needs a hopper thing on the end of this. And then we'll just pull out what we need elsewhere. I think it's called a hopper. This guy. It's not going to be what I want. I can tell you that. Because I don't want this thing to overfill. But alas, here we are. I have to have this work the way that I want it. And this is all I know. Alright, so go there. Whoop. That's not going to work. Hang on. I gotta get up here, put it on this end. And that ought to draw everything in. There it goes. Here, draw this in. I wonder where we're putting logs. I don't know. Oh, it gets a filter. I could put a filter on it? How about we put sticks on the filter? Haha! So it'll pull all the sticks. And nothing else. And I'm game for that. It'd be nice if I could add one more thing to the filter, but alas. Okay, so we need lava now. Lava comes from one of these machines. One of the basic machines. Essence, large stone barrel, that's the one. I've not built this multi yet, but we're gonna do it. Yep. Large stone barrel. We can take cobble straight out. Let's go here. Actually do here, and then we hit you, this guy. We built the controller already. So we need 19 stone, 9 stone brick for the bottom, and then any hatches we want for it. That's easy. It appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4 layers high. Empty in the middle. 9 stone brick. 9 stone brick, and then the rest stone. Made stone. Right here. Ah! I'm ready! Who would have thought? Stone brick. Oh. I really was ready for this. Stone barrel. Where are we going to put this thing? We're going to do it right here. Right here. Controller goes in the front. These guys go around. And it's ready. Just like that. You fail and use an ender pearl to save yourself. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well done. Okay, so we need... let's look at our recipe. Our recipe. Blazing doll. What do you use that for? That's crazy. It's added to a barrel of lava to spawn a blaze. Arr. I want this. I guess you can't get it. I'm right-clicking on it and everything. I don't know how to make it. Oh well, that's fine. So we're going to do this. We got a break. All right. Short break. BRB. Okay. I got myself a peanut butter and banana sandwich. And I'm going to partake of that along the way here. But you're not going to watch that. We will do things. Let's see. I want this recipe so it has 2 solid items. So I can either do 2 ULV buses or 1 LV hat. So 1 LV bus. And then we need a ULV bus coming out. So let's go LV bus. Pardon me. It takes 1 hull and a wooden chest in order to get the ULV input bus. And it takes 1 hull and a wooden crate, which is just a little bit. It's easier to just make this LV bus. Okay. We need 4 screws, which we can't make because we need the bolts, which is silly, but that's fine. Rods makes these. We'll do those. Screws. I just made those. Iron bolts. What is it saying that I don't have? I don't have a file? I may not. Okay. Pin bar, sterling. I prefer a steel one. Steel file. Make that bad boy. Okay. Screws. Where they go? There you go. No, it didn't pick it up. It's 4 enough for now. I think it is. This guy. So we got our crate. We'll do an LV input bus. I need this. Just this. And I bet I don't have steel plates. What do you want to bet? I have 4 steel plates. Okay, so we take these and go over to the bender. Hey, you got the elytra. Good for you, Squigs. Is this your first time getting an elytra? Oh, I'm out of power. First time in survival? Nice. Congrats, man. Should be able to burn those. There it goes. I feel like that's burning faster than what the other stuff was. Maybe it's just trying to fill everything up. Well, that is quite a great feeling of accomplishment when you get that elytra. Now, don't lose it or break it. Don't break it. Enchant it. All right. Love beating the game. It's fun. All right, there's the input bus. Now we need a USB output patch. I'm not going to have enough steel to make the hull. Okay. I have no plates, no ingots. Got a little bit of wrought iron. We'll throw that in. And then we'll throw a stack of iron in to go get some wrought iron going. There's that. I'm in bad shape on coal. So this one had some stuff in it. Just soon have it in this top corner. Is there anything in here? Nope. Do we have anything left in here? One stack of iron dust. Okay. Let's make some planks and burn those dudes off. We need more planks in it to make it work. Let's take this. I should get it. Raw iron. I need food. We're gonna need some raw iron out, so I'm gonna leave that out. I have no steel. It takes 8 to make the casing and another 1 to make the hull, so I have to wait for that. There's that. Through the bender. I think I already had some, didn't I? Did I run some through here a while ago? Maybe not. Just do them. What do you enchant the elytra with? If it was me, mending and unbreaking. Maybe not necessarily in that order. Unbreaking, mending. Which, so take a mending book and an unbreaking book and put them together on an anvil and look and see how many levels that takes, and then switch slots to see what, because one of them takes 2 and one of them takes 5, depending on which order you put them in. And combine those into one book, a mending and unbreaking book, and then put that on the elytra, and then keep an eye on it. So every once in a while you'll need to go in there and make sure that you have it mended. That's what I would do. That's not bad. I don't like the latent use of the planks. I would love to like have a redstone signal off of this wire, or even better yet, a redstone signal off of this guy. That I could then tell this thing to put stuff in when it dropped or whatever. We'll work on that later. Wow. Brain fart. What am I doing? I don't even know. We have this. We're trying to make the ULV output hatch. So we need a machine hull. It says we're missing everything. What? Okay, a couple wood planks. That's easy. Throw those in. Once again, it says that I don't have a wrench. And I think you're a frickin' liar. There's a steel plate right there. There's the wrench right there. What? Oh, did I make the wrong? I made an LV casing. No. Can I switch it? That sucks. Oh, it's made out of wrought iron plate. Okay. That's actually a great thing. Other than I just use that for nothing. But let's make some wrought iron plate. Let's do that. Okay. ULV, machine casing, there. And now it doesn't pick up the wrench. Let's try it again. Okay. Machine hull. ULV output hatch. Okay, so those two hatches can go on. Um, we'll go input here, output here. So we need an input from the system and pull stuff. I wonder what happens here. Can I pipe lava straight in? Let's experiment. Give me that back. Throw this here. Let's get a fluid pipe. I don't think it's going to accept it. No. So I'm going to have to set something up. I guess with create, where I can put it in a tank. Damn it. This is not the way that I wanted to do the things today. Alright. I don't have any more fluid tanks. Fluid tank here. I'm going to just throw 4 of them here. I guess I have to go 4x4, huh? Or 2x2, rather. So then we can pipe into here. I know I can do that. Do that. So lava will go there. We need a soul campfire here. Missing soul sand. That's interesting. It's the only thing I'm missing. That's from witch water. Sand and witch water. In that barrel soaking over there. Is it, do we have sand? I have 4. That's all I need, really. This guy right here. Soul sand me. We can turn this back on. Yes. Yes. That's right, Norm. Camp bar. I'm gonna put that dude right there, and it won't be consumed, and we'll run cobble in here with an item pipe. I'm torn on how to make this work. Which water first? I don't know. I don't know. So we're going to pop a hole here because we'll have to run a cable down. And then we'll run a barrel here, which I don't have. Oh, okay. How about a slab or two? I don't remember why I made these. It was for something. And then I put an item pipe right here. We're going to pull from here. And then I want... Is it an inventory cable connector, or do I want a hopper and put a filter on it? Hold shift for more info. Import or export from your inventory network. Right click on an item to set the filter. Shift click with an item hand, empty hand to clear the filter. Who's water first? What water second? I don't know. Is on third. We're just going to pull it. It's going to be fine. This is what I want. Hopper. Cable. Couldn't help yourself? It's all right. It's all good. Wait, we can do this now, right? Knight told us we can do this. Shift right click. Good oink. So we put this guy up there, but it needs to be on a cable, so we do like... I think that's pretty close. Cable right here. This is going to be a pain in the balls. Oi! You know what? I didn't want... Oh, I didn't want it down here. I'm going to break my axe now. We'll work off of that. How's Van Herb, man? I'll be my buddy for Nerb. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it, am I? Come on, I want to put it right there. So I can't jump up anymore. I'm going to have to take that barrel out and put it in. Or maybe just do this. Maybe whack this thing here. Of course, we broke it. And we can stick this here. And then we put cobble on this. Okay. So that's filtered with cobble. And then we can chop this stuff back out. See, Discord? It's about to get better. Uh-oh. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. So we got to connect that main cable over here. I don't think I have enough cables to do so. And I'm not sure how I want to do it. Let's just go here. And we're a few short. Make these. What am I missing? Tell me what I'm missing. You fucking pig. Let's make some trapdoors just for fun. Evidently that was a problem. But now covered. Alright, so that should put cobble in there. Let's take this out. And if we do this... Whoop. Doesn't like it. So I've got cobblestone in a drawer over there, and it's connected to the network. I've got a hopper here that says put cobblestone here. There's nothing on it now. I put a filter on that. Filter for cobblestone. Try again. Go fuck yourself with a fish fork. Give me the shit. I want it in this box now. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So here's a question. Can we just skip the barrel? Can I just skip the barrel and go straight from here to here? Let's try that. Item. Nope. Do I have to make another cobblestone generator over here to make this thing do my bidding? Nobody knows. Obviously this thing doesn't work. Now I'm stuck. I want to go up there. Maybe there. Okay. So I have all the cobblestone I'd ever want inside this here box. This drawer. And I've got this thing, putting it on the network. I want to say that pipes can be connected to inventory connectors to send things into storage, but I don't think anything like that set up anymore to verify. I don't have anything like that set up anymore to verify. So, how do I take stuff out of the network and put it in here? Maybe use this thing? Put this here? Tell it to put cobble here, maybe? And we can prioritize it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some stuff, and now I can't get to that thing. Oh, see, we have all the cobble we'd ever want right there. The hopper thing will do it. Lies and deceit. You're full of shit. I don't believe you. Hang on. Oh, it's making lava. Okay. This is what I wanted. I wanted to make lava so that I can use that for smelting purposes and whatnot. This is way too big. I didn't want this big of a tank. But we'll have plenty. Sadly, I don't have any way to get it out of here and into a furnace. Yeah, cobble's going in. It's doing its thing. Cool. Alright. So lava is automated. So the only way I can do this now is to put a create pump into a deployer, whatever. I have one. This thing, spout. Put a spout onto a depot, not a deployer, and then I can fill buckets there and take the buckets over for my smelting, which is stupid. But 'tis the way. So what we're going to do. So you're saying the hopper would have worked. So what I had was a barrel here, and I wanted to put... honestly, it wouldn't have worked very well. It would have meant that I'd had an entire barrel of cobblestone over here. But I had a barrel here with a hopper going into it, and I filtered for cobblestone, and I thought that the system would then push cobblestone into it. It didn't. Do you have any answers for that, Knight? You're my guru. Tell me. The hopper pointed to the input bus would work. Oh. So face the barrel so that it's trying to pull from the input bus so that it has the little nub on it between the hopper and the barrel, and then it would pull out of the system. That makes sense. Get size bucket of lava at a mine near you. That's how we roll. Why barrel? It's because it was cheap to make. Yeah. So you're saying I could use a hopper here I'm going to put the hopper here. Let's take it off. Let's take it off. Give me this. Give it back to me. Okay, so we're going to put the hopper right here. If I hold the hopper and face it that way, I think. And then we put a cable between there. But it's only going to be able to cable off that end, isn't it? I have to put the cable here. That's dumb. And then we filter it with cobble. Ugly as sin. But then at least I can see this, huh? There it goes. Putting it in. We're good. But it works. Okay. A little bit cheaper way to do it rather than the other thing. And I can use this for whenever I want to pull items. I had to put a high priority on that. I can use that for whenever I need to pull items from storage rather than, or I'm sorry, put items into storage. All right, this thing here, I can skedangle this here. Supposedly I can shift right click this and it'll put it at the right height, but that's a lie. If it just right click then? Nope. That needs to be up higher. Maybe we'll do it like this. Okay. I want that. There you don't get that. And then we're going to do a fluid pipe there. And then I need to shift right click right there. Like that. And then we can drop barrels or buckets on here. And have lava buckets. Skedangle. Okay. Skadoink. Alright. So that'll make coal. Charcoal. It'll make the charcoal. And I would love to have a few more buckets for doing other schmelting. Save these for other things. We can put this furnace back. Let's get 8 buckets. Do I have any? I don't. I want 8 buckets. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want to fill said buckets. Someone bring me a bucket. 8 buckets right there. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Block. Okay. And then this is sitting here waiting to do my bidding. Ooh, good one. Night swimming. Do we have any coal? So little coal. Give me a bucket and I'll show you a bucket. uh, so interesting enough, Dagger, you said you prefer to watch the stream without music. I'm curious. Do you not like the type of music that I play? Or do you just not like to watch it with music? I'm curious. We need this shit to come out much faster. This is bad. Like, so slow. Let's make I've got all my stuff running down there. Let's start looking at our building area over here. For automating things. All right, I want my... I've got a controller. Converter. This guy. I didn't make this. 16 amp converter. Few reasons for non-musicking, but the most important is that I have multiple streams playing at the same time and music just makes it a cacophony. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you listen via YouTube, but you comment in Twitch. Do you have it popped out? Do you use one of those third-party tools where you have multiple streams on one thing? Or do you have just separate windows? I'm all curious now. And how do you keep it straight when you got 15 people talking to you at the same time? Your multi-stream viewer? Typically just have all but one very low volume. I have both playing in separate windows, Twitch muted. Interesting. Okay. I don't want that facing that way. Does the power have to come out? And then we'll run power wires right down through here. I think. I think that'll be okay. I'm trying to think how I want to set this up. The interesting thing is the machines themselves. Can we go there? Oh. We're going to teleport 5 tiles at a time. It's great. The machines themselves. Which side do I get to interact with? I guess it doesn't matter where I put the power. That can go anywhere. That's nice. What about items? This hatch-looking thing on the back, is that where my items go? I don't know. Output slot can be on any side except maybe the front. What about input? Can input be on any side as well? Okay. So I have to have input and output. Can't do them on the same side, obviously. So maybe I do input on the top, output on the bottom, power on the back, and then I can put them along a row. Input and output could be on the same side, which is great for 8. Okay, so that works. That good. That's what I want. That's what I want. Option to enable the input via output side. Okay. Okay. So let's take the bender. And I think. No, let's take the polarizer. Because I had it down here already. We'll just pick it up. Gear written on the left lets you set up the output sides and auto output. Let's take the basic alloy smelter and the basic polarizer. Am I going to lose the out? I think I lose the electricity that's in them whenever I pick them up, which kind of sucks. Yeah, gone. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's do something a little bit differente. Since we can have input and output on the same side, if I run machines, for instance, down through here, and I have another row that's one up, so basically I have my power wires in between. Take these power wires. I have to be able to run a bigger wire. So I'm going to need more of this stuff. So this is not a perfect example. But wire cutters. I don't have the stuff here to do it, so I don't think it's going to work. It did. Okay. So if I just run down through there, and I have another set up above here, this guy will do 16. So as long as I give him enough power, then I can go 8 machines across the bottom, 8 machines across the top row, powering in between, in the center, and I can put all my items in and out on the back side down through there. I kind of like that. And then run pipes below that go down. I'm like one too far in. If you're thinking about it, if I had pattern providers here for AE, then I would need to have this pushed in one, I guess. Unless I did the face pattern providers. Just put a face pattern provider on the back of it, run a wire to it. That'd be pretty cool. You have more than that as long as they aren't all running full tilt. And well, that's the thing. I'm just trying to like think about maybe a little bit of idiot proofing, you know? So these energy converters effectively work kind of as a battery. It's converting the energy from that other stuff, and then it also holds some energy as well. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's some. What did you say the equation is? It was Fe to something. And I swear I read about that somewhere in all this, but I don't remember where it was at. Is it in the welcome? No. Mechanics. It's not here. Fluid buses, distinct buses, multi-block creations and wall sharings, perfect overclocking, large chemical reactor skips, and cheaper circuit recipes. Throughout the progression, you may want to check back at older circuit tiers to see if you have gained access to a more efficient recipe. This can be upgrading from basic components to SMD components or advanced SMD components, or gaining access to a new wafer type that can change the entire recipe. Not only are these recipes cheaper, but they usually give a much higher quantity per craft for both components and circuits. Okay, I'll forget that, but we'll click on it. It's good. What was the question? So, somewhere along the way, whenever it was talking about power, and I don't think it's in this early game thing, and I just went through those two, I thought that it was somewhere in here. No, it's not in here. Maybe it's in... Is it in quality of life? Maybe it's in power. It talks about the way that things get... the equations that translate from one type of power to another. It was like, you know, Fe to AE and EU to whatever. But I don't remember where it was at. And I don't remember what the numbers were. Don't recall explicitly seeing that in here. Okay. One energy unit is 4 RF. Okay. And what is RF? Oh. RF is what the dynamos make, okay? So this guy is, says outputting 9%. I don't know what that is. I guess we're only using 9%. Oh, well, we have a latent draw of 9%. That's crazy. Anyway, so it outputs FE. It says, not RF. 32 EU or 128 RF per tick. FE equals RF. Too many goddamn things, man. Ringy dingy. All right. BRB. Used to be a lot more energy units. Most are at least the same now, except EU. Okay. So 4 RF equals 1 EU. So 50K is roughly, well, it's 12,000 EU. Okay. I really Those things are so slow. Holy free holies. So we have rubber ingots, and we have styrene butadiene rubber ingots. Um, you know what? For now, I'm just going to make another Stirling dynamo. I think that's the way. So we're putting sticks in there. Hang on. Oh, that's right, because I chose to put plates in there. We need to take the sticks off there, I guess. But I hate to put plates in there on that, because then it's just going to eat all the plates that I have. I can always make plates if I need them. Or not plates, planks. I can also burn these. Hang on. We can use these as fuel. We can use these as fuel. Do we want to store sticks here? I don't know. I think we're going to run out. Rubber saplings. These are jungle. Wait a minute. Rubber sap makes biomass. Plant balls. Raw rubber pulp. One sapling gives you 1,000 RF. And how much RF do you get from sticks? Curious. Doesn't matter. Well, it smells a half item, so about the same. Ah! That's no fair. Blame tumbling satellite. I just got struck by lightning, and that's horseshit. Almost died. Welcome in, man. Need a lightning rod? Something. I just sleep through the thunderstorm. It's good. Good thing I had full health before that. That would have been terrible, huh? I mean, I just would have died and had to recover, but it's fine. Tumbles and enters and stuff. Welcome in. How are you peeps doing? Happy Saturday to you. I decided to make good on my threats to do a weekend stream. And I've been wanting to have the camera turned on for a while, and I just kept putting it off, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, today we're doing it. Overeating to avoid over drinking, so you know, Saturday night. Perfect. Perfect. power. So we have this one. The compression burns fuels. This one burns gems. This one makes steam. Generates twice as much as dynamos. I think this is what I want. But I have to put it in an assembler to make it, which is fine. But it's MV. Can we convert MV into LV? How's Crafted the Mines going? It's good. It's good. That's the recipe tier. So this is an MV recipe, meaning that it takes MV voltage in order to be able to make this. Requires an MV assembler. Okay, so this doesn't provide enough EU per tick in order to be able to do it. Okay, so dumb question. Can I, since this requires 112 EU per tick, breaking out the phone, hang on. $112 divided by 32 is 3.5. Can I add 3.5? Can I add 4 LV sources together from each side to get enough power to make this machine? No? Okay. Well, there you go. See, it was a dumb question. Has to be at that tier minimum to run the recipe, okay. So I can't make this damn thing. So basically I have one of these 3 sources, or I think there's some other power sources within the game. Obviously I can do solar panels. I don't think I can do any of this shit. I don't even know what the redstone flux cell is. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't tell me anything. If I hold shift for details, it just says that it makes 1,000,000 RF. It doesn't tell me what tier that is. It doesn't tell me anything. I think I can make that. It's an RF battery, redstone flux battery. So it just stores stuff. Okay, hang on. Put it between dynamo and the converter. Yes, that's exactly what I was just getting ready to say. So it has it up here. It doesn't tell me anything about it. But what I can do, so I can take that, and then whenever this thing runs out of sticks, then that's fine. I mean, it'll be good for a long time. Also be picked up and moved without losing their charge. See, that's even better. Okay. Can I withdraw the charge that I put into a machine before I pick it up? Dave, you say I need a mic cover like Tumbles has to cut out echo? That's not what creates the echo. The mic cover only keeps, and that's basically like a spit cover. Echo is from this room, and there's not a lot I can do with that because I don't own this place. I'm not going to put too much stuff up. Those are designed for spit and wind. Won't help the echo at all. Can I withdraw the electric charge that I put on these things? Yeah. That's why it's called a pop filter. Yep. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I do have an echo in here, but there's nothing I can do with that. Smaller room, furniture, sound insulation, or tweaking the mic settings. Not really. You can switch the conversion direction with the converter. You can switch the conversion direction. Would I just have to turn this around so that this wire is going to the green side, I guess? Yeah, I don't own this place. It's an Airbnb. I'm not going to decorate in here. There's plenty of furniture. It's fine. It's the best I can do. It's the best I could do. A tiny room packed full of furniture and boxes. It was my very poor man's isolation. Maybe rework my mic settings a lot when I move them. Yeah, I just hate to pull all this out. So let's make that RF thing. I thought I made one. I didn't. Redstone. This guy. Redstone flux cell. I can put it in the alloy smelter. That's nice. Flux cell frame is made by lead plates and electrum. Herein lies the problem why I didn't make it before. I don't have silver. I don't have silver, but I can get some. Silver comes raw ores. It'll be dust is what I'll end up with, but this guy. You can make silver? You have no silver, but you sure have gold at your heart. You think it's galena in the primitive ore factory? Okay. Why is it that it's not in the ore processing diagram, you know? Galena is indeed an ore of silver and lead in real life. It is. In Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Galena is what they mine to make lead. I know that. Okay. I think I have galena. Yeah, here we go. So galena processed. Where's my ore processing? Take here, and we go use for that. This one, primitive ore processing. Crushed galena ore with a coal will produce silver and sulfur. Often associated with calcite, apparently, so go to Vulcanus, you'll get plenty. That'd be alright. Shit. This comes from sifting blackstone. Okay. I think I may have some galena up there. Stibnite, iron, tin, magnetite. Check this box over here. Tin. Sphalerite. There. Okay, so we got to make some blackstone. I have 2. I think we're going to need more than that. Recipe for blackstone is cobblestone in witch water. I can do that. I can do that. And I think we crush it and throw it into the sieve and get it that way. Should be 40% less dying next time. I have diamond armor trim. Does the diamond armor trim... I mean... Wait a minute. So is it diamond trimmed netherite armor? Let's go crush this. And then sift it. That'll go in here. We have crushed galena. And stibnite. I don't even know what stibnite is. Let's pull this. No, let's go ahead and pull these. Wonder if any of them go back in. They go right back in because I put them on the... Damn it. Alright. They're on this. Should I take them off? Kinda wanna. Well, you don't get much galena out of that. Go faster, a little pokey guy. Alright, it's done now. So we picked up 25 galena. And then we processed that over here. And we won't have enough to make a lick of difference. We need coal. Let's do this. If I put this iron in here, will it do it after it gets done with that? Nobody knows. Okay. Galena or processing. So they're saying macerate it and then you get sulfur. You can run the crushed ore in a mercury bath and get galena and silver. Run it through basic ore washer with water and you get more sulfur and galena. That's the way to get this. So basic chemical bath is the way to go there. Or we can go this way and get impure galena. What is this? Oh, so you just run it, macerate it again. You get no silver if you macerate it again. So if we run it through the thermal centrifuge with refined galena, we then get 33% silver dust, and then macerate it, you get another 14%. Then we can take the galena dust out. What's the best way? I guess it all depends on which one you want to do. Ore washer. Mama boy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure which one to do, where, how to do it. I don't even know. Tard. Done tard. We have 2 silver dust. How many silver nuggets do we need for this? What was it? We want to make this thing. So we need 4 electrum plates. So electrum ingots. Alloy smelter here. Okay. So I need 4 silver. No, I don't. I only need 1 silver, and then I get 2 electrum ingots because I'm gonna mix it with gold. Cool. All right. Conservation of matter is a good thing. Do we have gold? I have gold. Doink doink. Actually, let's do the dust. That's the way to go. Doink doink. Right here. Then I don't have to waste the other stuff. Good. Basic alloy smelter, where'd you go? That's you. You should have power in it still. We made bronze ingots. Let's alloy the silver and gold to make electrum. And it ran out of power. Motherfucker. God damn it. Ner! It's stuck in process. Did it eat it? Or if I get power to it, will it finish? Let me borrow these things real quick. Should be able to grab this and this. We'll leave that there. I think I have enough soul infused wire to make this work. Of course, I lost all my charge by taking this thing up, I think. It doesn't matter which way I put this. Do it like this. Yep, no power. Awesome. There. There. Wire cutters. Go there. Then we take this thing. And we'll throw this shit in there. Make that. Alright. We got our stuff. What did I just break? No. Why? How did... That was sitting there. Ow! Okay. So this guy needs to be facing down. No, that's not it. I don't even know. Okay. And then this guy... Maybe I'll do that. You fire it back up, life screen. Okay. Yay, we got some coal. That's done. I don't know why I ran back over here. I need lead. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was something like this. Huh. Is it an alloy smelter or something? Or is it something goes in the middle? I want to make this guy here. Oh, it's plates. It's plates. That's the problem. Wait, where did they go? Here we go. Stamp it! I can't? That's perfect. Can you do lead? Thank you. Let's go down here. Maybe the bender will be able to do it. Good. Good! That's good. I think it was here. Good. Then we put that with the redstone block. In an assembler. Do I have an assembler? I thought I made the assembler. Maybe I didn't? Basic assembler. Okay, so we need 2 robot arms and an LV machine hull. Two robot arms. So that's 2 pistons, 4 motors. Alright, so 4 motors plus two here, so 6 motors. I have iron on me, actually. The polar... Oh, it's down there. It doesn't have any power on it. Ah, no! No! Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to borrow this Sterling thing again. I might bring it back. I might not. We're going to stick it here somewhere. Alright, so you got power. Just like that. I need to make rods. Iron rod. So I'm gonna need, I said I need 6 motors, so that's 18 rods. Okay. And these 6 go in here. We're going to be way short on 10 wire, aren't we? It'll be great. So a whole bunch of motors. We'll drop these here. Oh, no! Alright, so we need 4 times whatever was supposed to go there. 10 cable. So 8 10 cable. 7 more 10 cable. We have a wire mill for this. Let's stick this here. Let's take 10. I'm going to be 1 short. Not now, okay. To the wire mill. I wonder if it has enough power. Or, maybe? Wire mill. Oh, look at me go! I don't need it. I had 10 wire right here. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Dump all that in there. So, I need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do a whole bunch of these, huh? .48's a good number. So now we do these. Do 4 more of these. Beautiful. And we need 2 pistons. We're short. So 6 steel plates. And 2 of these small gears. So 8 steel plates. Nope, not today. We have wrought iron. There we go. Okay. Throw that in the steel. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be some steel sitting in here. I don't remember if I put it in or not. It is, but coal. We'll go ahead and throw this wrought iron in here. Yay, it's sitting waiting for me. Okay. I don't remember how many plates I said. You know what? Let's do this. We'll do as much as our power allows, which is none now. It was 2. 2 was the number. Can I make another one of these Sterling things? Do I have enough shit to make the Sterling? Sterling. Takes an iron gear. Iron rods. Can I get 4 iron rods, please? Okay. Takes the gear. Make the gear. We need the redstone flux coil. Alright. 2 gold plates, 4 gold rods, and a redstone. I don't need the redstone. Let's look at rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need gold plates. Let's just go dump these on the platinator. Okay. Make that guy. Then make that guy. Done. Now I don't have to run it back and forth. I missed an opportunity, Llama Boy. I missed an opportunity. When you said tired, I should have said, I'm late tired. I don't even know where this thing came from, but Herb shared it with me the other day. Let's see if I can find this. It's funny. Scrolling. Yeah, end of the world. Copy link. Paste link. You may have seen it. You may have seen it, you may have not. I'm not advocating for anything in it. I'm just saying that it's funny. I'm late tired. You should take down a nap. Then fire the missiles! We were making a thing. Still on the phone? Right on. Basic assembler. Needs these. Needs these. Needs these. I thought I made these. I need another. Can we have some steel rods? Bam. One. Bam. Make this. Here. Give me that. Make this. Here. Need two. Oh! 4 steel rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just enough. Pistoni. Steel plates. No? Piston. Robot arm. More rods. I'm out of steel. Hang on, I'll be back. Okay. Steel rods. Uno, dos. Yeah, about uno. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Here. That's one robot arm. I don't remember what was where, so we'll just do this again. I'm out of a... Can I have one of these? Okay, so we need red alloy cable. And evidently the vacuum tubes. Steel bolts. Uno, dos, and a couple more, eh? Vacuum tubes, done. We need 6 alloy cable. We need alloy ingots, which is a mix of stuff, copper, and redstone dust. How many do we need? I do not know. Let's take as much redstone as we can and dump it in there and see what we come up with. That's usually what I do. Can we do this in an alloy smelter? Oh, joy to the world. It has to be annealed copper? Here we go, here we go. Do we have like a special thing we get from annealed copper? How do we make annealed copper? Arc furnace, compressor, fluid, blah blah blah. Annealed copper dust, metal molding. No dice. Cyclocam! Hacker, welcome in. So we'll just have to do it this way. I've got a bunch of copper dust up there. Storm's back. Storm's back. So 1 copper dust and 4 redstone dust equals red alloy ingot. So we'll take that. And do it that way. Here we go. Is that the smelter? It is. It doesn't have enough stuff to be able to do anything. We're going to run out of power quickly. We'll use what we can of it, and then we'll move the thing. Okay. We got 2. Let's chop this thing. We will lose that craft, and I'm okay with it. I want this thing right up there, but turned to the front, so let's put this here, and I can stand there, I guess. Now, smelt things for me. 3:57 p.m. When did we get Cyclocam? Hours and hours ago. It was probably about the time that you left, honestly. Somebody said something about it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll do it. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I didn't take any time to get anything set up, though, as far as... I want to go in and make some adjustments, like trim all the excess shit away. I'd love to have the camera over here, but my monitor is up high enough. I don't know if it's going to be... I feel like you'd be looking down over the brim of my hat. Waited until he left and then hooked it up. Yes. Yes. That's how I roll. Why does this thing keep stopping? Are we out of something? Oh, we're out of redstone. I picked the wrong thing. It's not all this. It was the redstone. This way. Put that back. There we go. Just quit my game for the day, and it was 76 gold, so now I can make more powered rails. Woo to the who. Indeedy do. Magoo. I think we heard this song just a little bit ago. Well, Sean's full of loose women. Nothing but a bunch of floozies. All right, we're going to take those and run. We'll leave that right there. Do they have enough power? Plenty. It's going to be great. New sit position? Huh? I think I could drop these on the smackaroonie here. Perfect. I'm in a new spot, or the camera is. You mean since last time I had a camera? Is that what you mean? Since Factorio? Okay. Um, Hacker, that's the second day in a row that you've come in and dropped stuff about your videos that you're making, and I appreciate the fact that you're making videos. This is not the forum for you to do that. So you can think about that for a minute. Yeah, Spike, I was playing Factorio back in January, but I didn't have a camera. The last time I was using a camera, we lived in Missouri. So we're 1,500 miles away. You're going to have to catch up. Last summer we moved. We moved. Wire mill, I think will be the way to go here. It's not. Okay. So I guess I have to craft these. I guess we have to craft them. They don't have them in here. Yeah. The last time I was on a cam on my stream was the end of May last year. So we are like a month shy of a year. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Feel shorter? Interesting. You know what? Just use this pair of wire cutters up. Wire cutters. I'm gonna do the auto mod thing. Time and funds when you fly. This is true. We're gonna auto mod all that stuff out, and they're just gonna be anybody who puts that phrase in there, the nesna or whatever it is .com. They're gonna be banned. Period. So be warned. I will not unban you if you come in and put that in. You'll be fucked yourself. You will have fucked yourself. Wire cutters, stainless. We just want steel wire cutters. Can we do that? I think that'll work. Do we get... What's all this stuff up in here? Can I make these? That's tier 4. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's just do this. I should have every bit of that stuff. 3 plates, 2 rods, and a screw. Let's see if there's not a pair in here. There's not. Steel. We don't have any plates. There's only one rod. So I need a rod. And then we'll make some plates out of those. I've got the screw. Stuff this here for now. Rod and what is it? I think it's fine. Yeah, make rod. There's that. And then some plates. Basic bender, do that. You gonna go to sleep, Storm? Alright, buddy. Enjoy your sleep. Where did you move to, if I may ask? Back to Arizona? We lived in Arizona like 20 years ago, but no, we live in Oregon. We moved to Oregon. Okay, wire cutters. Take that. This here, or here. Do that. Hold on to those for reasons. This guy, do as many of those as you can. Okay. And then I forgot what we're doing. We're doing circuits. We get one. I hope that's all we need. Two steel rods. Well, guess what? I just took all my steel and turned it into plates because I'm cool like that. And I didn't know I was going to need those. Wearing me out. I'm distracted from what I was doing. I was trying to make this redstone flux cell. I think I need this. And now I'm going back to the robot arm, which was for the basic assembler. I don't remember now. I'm confused. Hopefully we got some steel over here. Sweet. Alright, some rods. Steel rod. There's that. This guy, robot arm. Assembler. 2 circuits. And a machine hull. I need more plates. So it's 8, 9. I have 4. We'll make 5 there. We got a break coming. We got the break coming. Make that. Hang on. Steel plates, steel plates. There's 9 steel plates. We weren't capable of taking it from both places, I guess. There's that. Basic assembler. It's circuits. I need 2 circuits. So I need 2 steel plates. And then these vacuum tubes. Okay. Two steel plates. I'm just going to sit here and get this done. Because I've got to get it done. for my sanity. Vacuum tubes. Glass. Glass panes. Okay. There's that. Vacuum tubes. Dump those in. Make those. Oh my fucking god. Steel bolts. Steel rods. Steel bolts. I need a saw. We're making an iron saw. No, we're not. If we had sticks, we would. Let's make this. If I put the sticks in, it's going to eat them. I'm going to put them right here. Saw. Here. Throw that in. Now we try this. Now we do these. We need copper wire. Copper plates go into... No, copper ingots go into a wire mill. Make that. I do need to stand up. I'll be right back. Okay. We're making wires. That's a good, eh? We have a stack. These guys. Now that's horseshit. I just made those. I just made them. Alright. Circuits. I hope that's enough. Well, it won't tell me what I have and what I don't. I know there's 2 robot arms in there. I know I just put 2 circuits in an LV hatch. Do we have the conveyor modules? Conveyor modules and tin cable. I'm kind of getting wore out about this. I need 1 more conveyor module. And there's lots of tin cable. Conveyor module. What kind of stupid shit can we do here? Rubber sheet, 1 tin cable, and 2 more motherfucking motors. That's exciting. So we need 6 rods. 2 of them need to be polarized. we're going to polarize 16. And we're going to do this. Okay. That'll be enough to make the stuff for 16 of those. At least for that part. Polarizer way the fuck down here. All these machines need to be in the same spot. That way I don't have to run back and forth. But then I'm going to have to run back and forth for the steel anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Motors. How many should I make? Okay, I'm good with that. We're short a little tin cable and copper wire. Dump that in. It was conveyor module, wasn't it? Tin cable. We can make 2. Conveyor module. Now we've used up all the rubber. Rubber sheet comes from... We can do this stuff in an alloy smelter. It takes 2 to make 1. That's ugly. I thought it was better than that. Elsewise. Yeah, it's the same thing. Why do we not get a break when we do it in the alloy smelter instead? That stuff's so hard to make. An extruder is MV, can't do it. What's this now? Nothing. So, liquid rubber may be the way to go. I think I'm going to work on that next. Packer is not worth anything to me. The stamper gives us 1 per. That's the way to go. Okay. We'll stamp them. Do I have any? I have these. And this gets mixed with sulfur, I think. Yep. This is the best way to do it, and it's gross. Sulfur. Do we have sulfur? A little bit. We'll mix those. We're about out of sulfur. I need coal. Oh, no. It'll be a little bit, won't be much. Okay, then we can stamp these out on this guy. Okay. I forgot what I was making. Conveyor module? Conveyor module. I think I have everything now. Please tell me I do. Yay! Oh man. Bender, we did this. Assembler, we did that. I don't know which ones of these that I'm going to need, but I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that red flux cell down because I think it'll help kind of buffer up power, and we'll get away from the just dumping resources into power that are sitting there doing nothing. I think. So from here, I can LV energy hatch. And then I can do rock filtrator controller, which will allow me to be able to make Certus quartz. Now, in order to be able to do this, I'm going to have to backtrack to silicon ingots, Canthal coil block, Canthal ingot, hot Canthal ingot, MV energy hatch. Which requires advanced assembler, MV machine hull, aluminum ingots, electric blast furnace, okay? So that gets me straight to there. It also requires this advanced laser engraver and ULPIC chips. Which requires silicon. That takes the advanced cutter, which comes off of here. And this guy, monocrystalline silicon boule. He came down from here, which is fine. That comes from gallium arsenide dust, which is sphalerite dust and Realgar dust. I can make this already. And this comes back to here. Resource Production Quest Book Chapter. Go check out other quest book pages. I think I've already done that. It's going to want me to check something off here. Fluid drilling is locked. Gather ore from mining, collecting the dust around. You make sure to save the fluids for later. Liquids. Yeah, we already read this earlier. This is locked though. Void extractor controller. I need to do this. I wonder if I get these done, if it'll open up some of these other things. Seawater bucket. How the fuck am I supposed to get seawater? There's no ocean around me. Hang on. Click the bucket, it'll tell you. Sand and water in a mixer gives me seawater. That is not how seawater is made. God damn it. Oh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. This will consume the sand. What we want to do here is like this barrel transformation. Or this one. Water and sand gives me seawater. I have this boy here. It has water. If I was to change this and just reroute the thing, I could make another tank and have seawater going there. Can I filter these? This is where those upgrades come in, right? If I put an upgrade on this, can I filter it so that it only takes witch water this way? And I could put another output hatch that would go to, say, a tank up here that would be seawater. That's what I want. The only bad thing is I need something in between, so the hatches can be filtered. The lock button. Okay. Okay. So then I just need another ULV output hatch. I can take this output bus off because it's doing nothing. Put it right here. Let's put another set of tanks. And have seawater. Yeah. So basically you can have as many hatches as you want around the thing because all these blocks are capable of being swapped out and then just connect them to other things. I don't think I can put separate fluids in the same pipe, can I? Particular melting block can only make one thing at a time, though. Yeah. I guess I could have a separate input bus, right? If I had here's the question. Here's the thing. If I had a separate input bus, since these things are not consumed, and put sand in it, and then ran a pipe over to another tank for seawater, when this pipe is full, this tank is full, would it then run that other thing out? Or would it be stuck? Now we need to know. I'll do it, and we'll find out. I need an input bus. ULV input bus. I don't have enough steel to do this. We have wrought iron. Not try doing multiple things with one of those barrels. We're going to do it. I have 6 wrought iron plates. That's not enough to do anything that I wanted to do. Let's get some... Throw that in there. Give me the wrought iron. Give me the wrought iron now. Please. Take that. Put that in there. Maybe a little... no, that's plenty actually. It's fine. We'll have to have... Oh, it doesn't take... It only takes a few steel. It's mostly wrought iron for that. Okay, hang on. It's a ULV hatch. They're wrought iron instead of steel. Sink it. Doing the best I can. Maybe only one or two. Let's see. ULV hatch. Output hatch. I think it wants this. Yeah, it wants 8 wrought iron plates, and I have 6. So let's go over here to the bender. And we'll do those. That guy. Sheen hull. Output hatch. Do I have any sand? I don't think I have sand. I don't. Mm-mm. Okay. We have sand. I mean, honestly, what I could do is just like put some trap doors down, or even like one trap door. I think it would be enough. Do we have any trap doors? We'll make it right. We'll put 4 down. Uh-huh. Now we need to make more of the tanks. That. We'll just do 4 for now. Now I know we heard this song earlier. I like it. It's good. Let's listen to something else. Let's listen to something else. We're going to pop this hatch off. ULV output bus. I want output hatch. Right there. You dirty mother. Why? I did not change that. I did never hit Alt. It's ugly. Nerd. I need another input bus. Need another input bus. I mean, for now, I can do this. Then we'll lock this one to seawater. Okay. Then we need pipe. Fluid pipe. We're making seawater! I should have just put it up there. It's fine. Honestly, I don't need this much witch water. I could have made like one level of witch water. And then put tanks here. And then another tank. I could have 3 different fluids here. That'd be okay. Or operate them separately. Make tall tanks instead of flat tanks. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I want a ULV input bus. We'll put it right there and put sand in it. And we're going to put the other stuff in this one. ULV input bus. Input bus. Can I do it from this output bus? Evidently I can. I had one. Okay. Whoa! I fell in the water. Oh, I broke my, axe. Why? That is not what I did. You're fucking terrible. Why are you like this? Alright. They're already full, so... Let's drop some cobble in here and make some blackstone. And that thing ought to go ahead and make stuff. It's making witch water. Multiple inputs, multiple outputs, whichever it needs, it'll make. I love it. That's automation at its finest right there. Thank you very much. Life is grand. It works, Knight, it works! I don't know what we're going to do with that seawater. Why did I make it? I don't have a clue. Evidently, I need to make a seawater bucket or something. It'll give me crushed saltpeter ore and crushed rock salt ore. And I'll be able to make saltwater buckets. What do we do with the saltwater bucket? I'm just going to check this off because I want to. Can we, hang on, go back. Saltwater, this guy. What's your use? One more time. So we can make salt. We can make sodium chlorate dust, sodium hydroxide, chlorine gas, hydrogen gas, raw brine, more sodium chlorate. All right. We can make stuff out of it. Do we need it right now? No, we don't. No, we don't. We got the basic assembler. Now we can put this redstone flux cell frame together. And then we're going to call it. I don't know. know. Don't remember. Who knows? Okay, that's fine. Basic assembler. You go right there. I need you to assemble parts for me. You're going to get this. And then we need a redstone block. You're out of stuff. Hold on. Take a plank. Do that. Charge it up. We should have a redstone block. We don't. We're going to have to make some more redstone. Redstone block. Do I not have them configured right? I probably need something in circuit settings. Redstone thingamajobber. This thing. Oh, it's in a smelter. Never mind. I thought it was in the basic assembler. Alloy smelter. All right, let's back up. Basic alloy smelter. Cool. You. More faster redstone. All right, so then we can maybe plug this guy. Really what needs to happen is this needs to be going into the redstone thing. So we're going to pop this guy off. We're going to put the redstone thingamajobber right here. Please tell me that that'll just connect. If that doesn't connect, that's going to piss me off. Fucking jerk. What? Let's try again. I don't get to put it upside down? So I can put it this way. Can't. Yeah, I can put it this way. Probably need to adjust the settings on the redstone cell to see inputs and outputs. Okay. Why can I not put this thing upside down? There we go. Wouldn't hold my mouth right. Throw that in there. Okay, stores and transfers redstone flux. Hold shift and or control to fine tune it. Amounts. So I guess this is in. And this is out. It ain't working. Oh, hang on. I think something happened. I wonder if it's got to be plugged in right there. Let's try that. And then, of course, that means that everything will have to be moved. So this side looks a little bit different than the others, but I don't know what that means. I can't see below it. The top looks just like this. And now I'm not going to be able to tell if it turned whenever I assume the bottom is the same as the top. There's one side that has this darker color on it, which makes me think if it's like this guy, the darker color was where you had to have that power coming out, which meant that the power could go in anywhere. You just had to have power out here. That's what intuition is telling me, but that don't mean shit with this stuff. When you set it down, the dark side was to me. There's no indication of which way it's supposed to go. Or maybe you can't put the dark side out. Let's try this. This it's not getting anything anyway. I don't know. Knight, do you have any answers? Because this is not conducive to anything. Gear button in the redstone cell. I didn't even see that. What is this supposed to do? Auto input disabled, auto output enabled. Okay, so the blue side is where we're inputting. Can we then flip this? There's input. Okay. Okay. And then we can output on output there. I guess yellow means nothing. Oh, that's input output. Yellow means none at all. Okay. So now it'll input on the blue side, and the orange should be over here, and it should be outputting to this. And we won't know until we do something with it. I don't know. Can we polarize something? Can we polarize a stick? um, I think it was redstone. We take this alloy smelter here. It's working. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to have to reconfigure everything because I don't want this sticking out here. I guess I can flip it upside down and put it right there on top. That'd be okay. And then reconfigure. So let's go gear, top, there. Chop this guy. Put this here. Stand way back. And why? Why? I mean, I what the fuck do I actually have to do to make you do my bidding, you dumb son of a bitch? So now I can feel good about putting some stuff in here, let it burn through and fill this battery up. And what I want to do is I want to control how much stuff goes in here by how much power is in this. Anyway, thank you, Knight. Okay. Is there a basic Stargate you can make from Christmas wreaths? I don't know, but I need to find it. Oh. All right. So now we have, I'm going to go get those machines, I think, and put them down through here, and then put some good cables in here to connect them. And then I want to put got 4 eggs, a cracked one, a baked one, I ate one. How many eggs do I have? Well, I mean, depends on, I mean, I guess it could be still 4. Depends on how you divine everything. Red control status. I need to figure out how to make these things work. It could be 3 to 1, but not 4. So I guess you could say that it's 3, but then somebody will say that's the wrong answer. Yeah. You ate one of them. Just because you cracked one and you baked one doesn't mean that you ate those. Um, yeah, I want to set this up so that I control this with redstone signal, and then we'll input stuff into the Sterling thing whenever this gets low enough. And I'm gonna have to figure that out, but that's not for right now. Hey, we're making progress. We're making progress. I did a thing. We made this guy. Okay. What are these things? ULV expanded RF coil kit. ULV stabilized RF coil kit. ULV high flux RF coil kit. Nobody knows what these things are. Augment for redstone flux cell. RF capacity 4x. Oh, wow. That's quite significant. Stabilized RF coil kit. This is RF capacity 10 times with a transfer of 4x. And this guy is RF capacity 2 times with a transfer of 6x. Okay. Interesting. We'll work on this stuff. The main thing is to keep working on this. I kind of like this idea of tracking over here, heading towards this. Because once I get here, then I can start setting up auto crafting, and all of these like multiple layers of everything can start being solved so much easier. And I recognize that there's more problems yet. I'm sure there will be other things to deal with. But right now, it's such a pain in the ass without auto crafting. Right? Right, Knight? Knight says yes. I mean, he didn't, but I'm saying it for him. Let's see this. Oh. Special Saturday Cyclo camera stream thingy. You're a firm believer in auto crafting? With a mod like this, a mod pack like this, the sheer amount of intermediate products just basically requires it. You know, it's so. This is. I'm bought in at this point, but it's a little frustrating to think that I've got all my stuff together and I can make this. No, I'm short one thing. So then I have to backtrack 6 steps to go back and go get some other material that I thought that I had enough of, but I didn't. And probably what I could do is go into EMI and use the tree, and then that would help me until I get auto crafting. So then I know, okay, for this particular thing, I have to have X amount of iron and X amount of steel and blah, 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 blah. That would be the way to go. But I don't normally use that tree function. And maybe I need to until I get auto crafting set up, right? Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Typically, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific is my time. I will be back. Who knows? I may be back tomorrow. Auto crafting isn't going to solve the rabbit hole problem in the slightest. Just makes it easier to rabbit hole. Maybe. I'm not worried about going down rabbit holes. That's fine. The rabbit holes aren't the problem. It's what I was saying. You know, stuck trying to make one thing and back and forth. You know, almost there. Nope, not quite enough. Almost there. Nope, not quite enough. And yeah, we'll get there. Have a great Easter. We're probably Dave. Have a good one, buddy. We're probably just gonna sleep. I know Mama's got to take her girlfriends back to the airport tomorrow. So who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in here. We'll see. Anyway, we'll go raid somebody. Have a great one. Knight, thank you so much for your help. Thank you to Like 'em for 37 months of Tier 1. Raid from Booge. And all of y'all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Deuces!